Hello all and welcome to the stream. Let me just stand up, and this time I'm not standing on the table. We are back from this morning's very small little stream in the glorious McCool's Ranch here in Embervale with our Ice Dagger, Ice Assassin build. Carl, welcome. Dude is at it again. Yeah, I am. I think you were here before me this time. How was work? Did you get a good rest? Yes, here we are with our glorious, let's zoom in, Ice Assassin Daggery Bowman that we have created. Got the Forsaken Bow with the Eternal Frost Arrow 2. We've got the ice-coated daggers, and we've got a mix match of cosmetics. So we've got the Sage Helmet, the Deerstalker chest, the Deerstalker legs and the Deerstalker boots with the Eagle Eye gloves. I think the glove just gives it like that extra dimension. And it's really cool with obviously the bow because it is your draw arm. So it just looks really cool. And I love the ponytail of the Sage helmet. I think it suits an assassin really quite well. And the coloration we've gone for, the tinting as it's called, is, let me try and remember, well, we've got two because the helmet is a different style. We have to go for a slightly different color because it's a little bit shiny. So I can remember what it looks like in here. So we've got Cloudy Brook, that is on our head, and then we've got Icy Brook. This is on the rest of our body, and it looks really cool. A nice silvery grey look with some hints of blue in there for the ice vibe. Looking really quite splendiferous. Hopefully we'll come across the Oathbreakers sooner rather than later, because the build is basically the same. We'll just be going up the fire path instead, with some extra magic fire damage, and possibly we may take a few points off Constitution to put the fire resistance on as well for when we come across those pesky scavengers, because they do like blasting you with fire. So here is my current look of the daggers. Those of you who will tune in a little bit later, perhaps or aren't aware of the skill point system, I'll get it up very quickly, but you can always just pop down in the comments if you want to see it. So basically this is all the green we've gone. So all the dexterity, as you can see there, and we've got a little bit of endurance, not maxed though. We've actually got more constitution because we still want to be a little bit tanky. So that's over here. And we've gone piercing and cutting because that's what our daggers do. Taken some of the strength points off because strength has no impact on daggers. And we've obviously got blink. I love blink. And then we've got the extra ice damage here with some intelligence points as well, just to help boost that ice damage there. And there we have it. That is what we've got. So a few bits we need to accomplish for today. We've got these that we'll leave in there for now because they're not really needed, and I don't really like having an empty farm plot. So food wise, we're going the chicken soup, and as you can see we've got 23 raw bird meat, but we'll go and grab some more today. And we then go with the taro root curry, so we're looking all okay for that. We'll do some bell peppers at some point. Then we have the shadow bloom wrap for another little health boost. We have that instead of a stamina regen one. So for that, you can see we need some shadow bloom, so we need to head down to the Kindle Wastes at night time to go and grab some more of that. I also have the Glimmer Gentian tea for when we're having extended battles in the Shroud, because it gives us an extra 5 minutes, and 15% damage boost to them as well. So very, very handy indeed. So that's 1. That's 2. And that is 3. And our 4th one, because we've got the dessert stomach, is the sweet mocha, hence all the sugarcane here. So we've got 3 foods that give us dagger and ranged damage boosts. And we've got the blood feather gloves on as well for some extra dagger damage. And we've got the Quetzal Hunter for ranged crit. So that ranged crit does heal as well. With the battle heal, which is quite good, and it gives us an extra critical strike as well. The rest of it is from the blacksmith, so we get the big health boost and the big stamina boost. We've got 2 Gemini rings for the health leech and yet more damage against the fell. So when we take that Gentian tea, we hit them buggering hard. So it is rather delightful. We need to check resources though for some potions. Mainly we do need a few health ones, but if you saw the earlier stream, you'll see why we don't perhaps necessarily need them. So we could use a superior health potion, Shroud Vapor. We've got 14 of them. I did a grind of, what was it, Enshrouded Ice, is it? For the Shroud Vapor? Yeah, Enshrouded Ice. So we've got loads of salt. I'll go and grab some Enshrouded Ice because we need to head to the Albany Summits to get those nighttime plants as well for our Gentian tea. We need the glimmer ones. And we'll grab some more active mycelium as well. So that won't be too bad to make the Shroud Vapor then. The big ball ache one, it's the alchemical base. It's all about the base. We need shroud mushrooms, so we could just pop and grab some of those out the back. But we'll head to the Nomad Highlands and get some acidic mycelium from the shroud area there. So we've got a little bit of exploring to do and materials gathering to get. Food-wise, we're all right though. But when we go to Kindle Waste to get the plants, we will take down some birds as well, so we get some more bird meat for our chicken stew or whatever it's called. But before that happens, we shall go round and hopefully our little chest run is refreshed and we can go and see if we indeed have any goodies for us over here. And I did also, I thought this bit here, we don't have any, there wasn't any like map markers or anything, so I thought maybe we've just like glided over it, or it's shown a little bit as we were skirting the edge here. So I did a little bit of exploration and came across the Cromville Hot Spring. I didn't go into it, I almost did, but I thought, no, Ironside, wait for this stream, you're spoiling all the good stuff. So we've got the Cromville Hot Spring to go and have a look at, and then anything else along this way around here as well, because I still haven't found, we've got one mining rift here, but that just says mining rift, and to be fair, I haven't really gone down in it or around it. It's red shroud, is it, or is it just like the lava? I don't really know, but I haven't found. I mean, look at all this area here. There's got to be more bits and bobbinses around, because I haven't found the aquamarine mine. I thought there was a separate one of those, because there's all of this look around here as well that I don't think we've fully explored to see what there is. That's the stronghold. So as soon as we glide down here, this is where it really starts, I believe. Yeah, Drakdal Ruins. So we've got all, we've done well around here, but a little bit further north, there's we haven't really done much. So we'll just go around, run around a bit. This looks like a little bit we should perhaps go and have a look at. So let's go and check, first of all, the chesticle in the mining rift. How is everybody doing this evening or this afternoon? Morning, maybe, for some people? I don't really know. Now, this one here that we're going to hasn't respawned for a while. I'm not sure if it's just a little bit buggy. But I do the old trick, you know, I'll come around and have a look. Then I'll do some gardening, or I'll do some adventuring, going around gathering some resources to basically tick the timer down. So we can then redo it. And this one has taken hours to refresh, but luckily, it must be the luck of the stream. We'll go down and take him out as well. It is working. So let's grab some food, actually. Oh, balls. I usually take the VUCA buff as well. The brawler one. Oh, I haven't got my lockpicks. Right, well, let's go back. Very quickly. Fast travel for the win. I'll get the VUCA buff. So we've got 20%. I think it's 20%. So it's quite a lot. Damage against the scavengers. Because we'll take down the matron lady as well. Yeah, I must have put the lockpicks back. But let's just make a stash of 10. Yeah, because we'll take down the boss lady while we grab the golden war hero axe. Now I think we've got 2 or 3 of those, so we basically just use it to rinse and salvage and grab some more runes. That's basically all we use it for now, because it is guaranteed 100% drop rate in that chest. Right, let's try again. We know the chest is there. When we fight the Drac as well, I take the Drac Soulward Potion now as well. That's 10% against them. Not because daggers don't do good damage, they really do, and you'll see soon. But, you know, every little helps. So, yeah, all down in this mining rift. I haven't actually glided through it or anything. It's a cool place. Ah, bugger. Well, we'll take him down first. Missed that one. Ah, got the coffee show. Got the coffee showing. Ooh. I was just I panicked a little bit there because I still had the reticle there on coffee instead of my daggers, and I was like, oh crap. So I basically just was spamming it. I didn't give us anything to try and trigger some crits so I would get some health leech, but we took him down relatively quick, and then I've got the Soul Reaper gem on the daggers, which means we get a health vial when we take them down, and it fully heals us basically. So I was just hoping the fire damage wasn't too great, and it wasn't, because that would have been embarrassing. Right, here we go. First one. Let's have a fingers crossed. Ah, Brood Mother's Eye. Not even legendary. Because we've got those legendary 50 all upgraded as well. Now, I don't think there's any other like really important chests around the mining rift. You've obviously got your lumberer's cosmetic here. Lots of beasties around, but we shall head back up. We'll grab these and then we'll do the little circuit around Cromville. Really hope we get lucky, but it's very rare. And I'll do a better job combat wise this time of taking down the old deer, because I've got daggers selected, not coffee. We can't take him down with a sweet mocha. A ridiculous idea. The issue I have with the matron or whatever she's called, that's useless. The axe itself, it was a better level, It's quite good, the Blood Omen, but that is just a standard one. Yeah, the problem I have with her is the bloody dogs, the wolves that she spawns in. They just jump and hit you in the back, and there's loads of them. There she is. Nope. All useless stuff. Let's just salvage all that straight away. Let's keep the inventory clean. Where's that? That's there. Don't need any of these. I have also got lucky with some greatsword farming. I've now got 2 legendary ones, and I'll show you what they are when we get back to base. Because they do hit hard. There she is. Especially with the gloves and Titan's Edge or whatever it's called. Here they are. Here they come to wreck the day. Right, we'll get some health vials. Hopefully just dotted around the place. See, look at them. Just the wolves. Kind of want to leave these here. But the wolves destroy them as well. What are you doing over there? I think Blink puts out the fire. It's also cool. We took down that wolf then. Get another health vial. Oh no, I don't want to get that one yet. She's almost down. There she is. Easy. Full health finished that, and we've got 2 vials left. Lovely job. You can still hear some people walk. There he is. Hello. Big summer blowout. Wish we could get those. Oh, nice. Right, what did you give us? Staff of the Ram. Sounds useless. There's some more beasties over there. We'll go and grab the Golden War Hero. And maybe sometimes we can get lucky with this chest, and it has more than just the Golden War Hero. But not this time. That'll be going in the salvage pile anyway. Alright, let's head back. And we just glide down to the east. We've Joe's put an old repair bench there. He shan't be joining us this evening. It is his wedding anniversary, so congrats to you both. He made a... I shan't say it just in case, but no, I think we'll be okay. He made a carrot cake for his wife. Sent me a picture, and it did look really nice. He was just overly concerned that it wouldn't taste very nice. I'm like, well, carrot cake is... I do love carrot cake, but it's kind of simple enough. But it was a recipe he wasn't used to working with. So that was a battle heal and the health leech. Then it healed an entire last bar. So it really is quite something. Right, we've got these pesky wasps to deal with as well now. Hopefully, there'll just be the one though. Probably going to have 2 now if I aggroed that one. There he is. Yeah, 2, great. Don't move, fuckers! Look at the damage they do. But I can take them out in one shot now. For the glory of Ironside. What have we got there? A Forsaken level 49 when upgraded. Our current Forsaken, I think it is golden. Yeah, it's legendary, but level 46. This one is epic, level 49. Still 10%. Poison, shroud, shock, ice. So it's missing the fire one. But that's fine because we're ice. So we'll just see what the overall damage is with that one. It could be more, could not be more. I think I just saw something that we always loot when we come in here. Yeah. Shroud sludge. And always, there's usually around here. There probably won't be this time. Well, we'll grab the nails. Some pearls. So antiseptic. Oh, diver's endurance. No pearl this time. Never mind. Oh, there it is. There's a pearl. We'll grab that. Is that another endurance one? Antiseptic. Should really make bandages. They're much cheaper to make than the potions. Up here as well is often a good place to find some sludge. Because sludge is a ball ache to make. We'll grab that wool. Is that silver? Nice. Oh, winning with the sludge. Linen, that's easy enough to do. Some aquamarine. Oh, mother of pearl. We'll take some books as well because we'll be doing the old Wizard's Tower at some point. Now the others we've got left, there's 2 silver and 1 gold. So hopefully that gold one will give us something. Drakling daggers, we've got those legendary. We'll grab a Wisp of Light. Prayer of the Flame Scroll, I'm keeping those as well now for our fire builds. I didn't really realise what they did until I paid attention. And they do 20% fire damage. So if you're using a fire build, have a little read of a scroll before going out adventuring. Yeah, we've got this one and then one more. I mean, there's more. What's that? Nova! Ah! I want that for my sword and board paladin. I mean, obviously, ideally, it would have been nice if it was the legendary. But, you know, better than a kick in the teeth. Yeah, we can have a little bit of fun with these guys, I think. Seeing as we've got all that extra fell damage. How powerful that is. Bet you didn't think daggers were so good. Now we've got obviously some banshees to contend with. Just see me blinking off the edge. Trying to dodge the omega beams. Now we've got, as you can see, just in case, we've got some health vials ready. We'll grab that one. Spamming the LMB. Because we don't get a vial with our bow, because we don't have the gem on that one. Although, yeah, they're bursting. We could go and put one on it. I think it was from the Nomad Highlands Hollow Halls, if memory serves. There's 2 more banshees, I think. 1 more. Let's get a good double crit. Well, that'll do. Is there another normal one around? We could just do. Oh well. Last time there was one just stuck in this catapult. And no legendary there either. Right, let's go down because we'll take when these food buffs have run out, we'll take the Genshan tea. I am thinking the Genshan tea, and we'll go and take down the sickle scythe boss and the fell monstrosity as well, and we'll try and take down the Drac bosses as well, because they may drop some lovely goodies for us as well. Just grab his attention. I blocked that. Lovely job. I wasn't very lucky with the crits then. Good fun. I think I shot the that light thing then that he was going to blast. I say he. Right, there we go. Now they don't give us anything, but you know, it's just a bit of fun. Good to practice your combat with. Because we didn't have our Drac flask either, so we took those down a little bit slowly. There's nothing around these parts, I don't think, that we haven't discovered. We didn't really get anything massively exciting, did we? We've got that in Legendary. And that. Devilish, yep, and that. And those. Why have I equipped that? I want to equip my bow. Oh, yeah, we'll upgrade that because it's fire damage and health leech. So perfect for our fire paladin when he's swording and boarding. And we've got those as well, so we'll salvage that. We were going to have a look at the Forsaken as well. So it wasn't a great loss. We've got 2, is it? We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of those. We've got loads back at base, and they're relatively simple to make once you're, you know, high enough level. We'll salvage this one. We have them back at base. Don't panic. It's all good. So I want to see what these two are like upgraded. See if that Forsaken level 49 epic beats the level 46 legendary. So we shall see. Let's take a Drac flask. Bit more damage against them. We didn't run out of stamina, but just for some fun, here we go. These are level 45s as well, so next 2 levels up from the previous ones we just had. Easy. What are you doing down there, fam? It's good having the bow back as well. And I did build it primarily around daggering because we've got a lot of constitution as opposed to the endurance. Where's the other one gone? There you are. I just wish that little pokey bit that he does when going for the vial actually broke it and I didn't have to do two shots. Now, what's that down there? So that is there. Right, let's go back to base. Upgrade those new weapons and just see what they are like. I will still use the Nova when I come to do that build again because it was good fun, and just wait for the legendary one to drop. So just check in the time. We're 34 minutes in, and we've just done the trip there, and I think it's about an hour for them to generally respawn. So we'll wait until we're an hour and a half in before going and checking the rest. We've got a little bit of crab as well, although we're not having the crab cakes currently. Right, what have we got? Let's do the Forsaken first. So we're now on 63, 45, 4.5 as opposed to 64.5. So not quite there. It must be obviously the legendary status of it. So we'll stick with this one. And Nova, that's going to give us 91.3. So we do have a mace with health leech that does 110. So hopefully if we get a Nova one, it might boost a legendary one. That might boost it into 100. But obviously with the fire and the health leech and thematically it suits more, we shall use that one instead. So we'll go and store both of those and put our runes back. Even if you don't get what you want, still do the run because as you can see, it's a really good way of storing some runes. Gem of aerobatics. We'll get rid of those because don't use them and they drop a lot. I think we'll keep the rest actually. I might just take these colours from here, give us a little bit more room and put them in the colouring station. Does make more sense that they're there. I did see earlier as well, I went to get some shroud sand because I needed to, I wanted to make the deer hunter legs and that needed shroud sand. And I saw some dodos and I wanted those for the farm. This is the wrong one, isn't it? What have we got left? Let's get the weapons in. I mean, if we ever ran out of runes, we can... we've got a lot of stuff we can salvage. You know, oh, I was going to show you there. These are, so we've got one of these. The Horned Greatsword at level 50. That does 139. And we get 30% extra. 20% from the gloves and 10% from the skill. So you're looking at, what, 39 there. So that's going to be a beast. And where is the other one? The other one is much better. I think we may have that one on display. So I've got two of these. So if anyone wants one, you can come get it. I'll exchange it for the Oathbreaker daggers if anyone's got one. Got a pair. I would also be willing to exchange, trade, whatever. The other greatsword we got, which in my opinion is one of the best looking ones. Here, the gold laced one. Gold laced greatsword. We've got this also at level 50. We'll show you what she looks like. There it is. Great looking greatsword. You could put with a really good looking character build. And there's they are slow, but you know, if you had the two-hander skill where you swing a little bit quicker, this would look really cool. I would be up for trading that. for the Oathbreakers. Anyone has them. Let's put that back. Oh, it's in my hotbar, so I can't do it just yet. There we go, because it does look good on the wall. We've got the Devilish Bow, Ignited Bow, Guard of the North, a sword. What's that? I can't remember. And there's a few more axes and whatnot there. Let's put these up. We'll dump all of that. And then we'll come up with another plan while we wait. That's in there. I suppose we could do the farming. I do have some yucca trees that have grown as well that we can go and cut down. We'll have some coffee to pick. Yeah, just keeping it nice and chill for a few hours. Maybe play around with some colours. Because I will do as well, dagger-wise, I'll do a full shroud dagger and a full poison dagger and fire dagger as well. Because the Forsaken bow that we've got does bonus damage for all types. So, you know, we're kind of lucky there, but we do have the ignited bow just for the fire. Because I've got these. So the Sandstorm Swift Blades at the minute I'll use for the Venomous Blade. So these will be our poison daggers that we're going to use. Because these ones, the Crystal Knives, although they do have health leech, 55 damage compared to 60.5. Because these are like 76. The Oathbreakers are at 88 or 90 or something ridiculous like that, which is why I really, really want them. So we'll probably use Swift Blades or Crystal Knives for the poison, Oathbreakers for the fire, and then Shroud. I think there's only one dagger set that does the Shroud damage, and that's the Night Nebula. But they also, again, do 55 damage. So when we do the Shroudy, we may just use, have that as a Shroud Archer and use the Shroud Arrows along with the Forsaken. There's the Ignited Bow. 59.8. 64. So it's not a great loss. So that could be good with our Sunstalker build. Really, 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 I'm not sure if I've said it enough, want those Oathbreaker daggers. I think I had a pair. And foolishly, I got overexcited with the salvaging to get runes, and I think they succumbed to the salvage pile, unfortunately. Right, let's go cut down the yucca. We could finish our little fountain here as well. I was thinking of putting the water spout just on the top here and having it like cascade down the sides into a little well at the bottom, and then filtering down here. So we would probably raise this a little bit more. So we've got like a waterfall bit down here, and then another one here, and then finally going into our little bit down there. Yeah, we could do that. It's only well blocks there. That's going to be a lot of wood, more wood than yucca. Is it palm wood, I think? Palm wood's okay. I forget what I'm using the yucca for now. I think it's the Shroud one or the taro root curry. That didn't give us any yucca. Sometimes it can they can fall down here, so it could be worth just putting like a little walkway border along the edge for anything that happens to fall down the edge. I think we'll do that actually. I've only just had that idea, and it's a blinding idea, so we'll do that. Oh, that's given us 3. All these trees here should give us enough yucca for a while as well, so we shouldn't need to to plant any more. Yeah, we didn't get any, unless it fell down. We didn't get any from that tree either. What material should we do the walkway out of? I guess if we're keeping it nice and neat like we've got there, we'll use the conifer wood. And just like the 2 meter one, we don't need the big 4. You may notice as well, I've turned durability off. Just purely because we have kind of like not completed, but we've explored everywhere, we've got everywhere, got everything. We've taken down the bosses. I'm basically now just playing around with like different builds, doing some stuff around the ranch, getting as many of those legendaries as we can, so I can do a nice display. We're going to have like a whole trophy hall with all the armor and weapons that we've got spare on display. Weird. A little bit like, I say a little bit like, I liked Glitch's idea. If anyone saw his little walk around of his base where he's got all of the armors up on armor stands and so on. That was quite a cool idea. So I might do my version of that. I also might do some build videos of, not building, I'm rubbish at building. But what I can do is I can make quite good characters, as in costume-wise and skills-wise and weapon-wise and so on. So I might do my take on like dagger build, two-hander, bow. There's a bit down there. There we go. Because I don't see anyone really playing much with the daggers, and they've done they've changed them quite a lot. I love them. It's basically testing which build I want to use for the 1.0 playthrough, which will be in a 4-5 months maybe. Let's grab some coffee. We can have that regrowing next to the coffee shop. Where's the yucca? In one of these probably. We've got a few spaces left there. Oh, we've got quite a lot here, so let's chuck it there. Although there is another few rows somewhere else. Coffee's there. We did have a lot more coffee than that. However, you need obviously to roast it. So there's a lot of roasted coffee beans in the grinder waiting to be ground into coffee beans, but we need a lot of Vale water sand for that. We've got a little reserve of it, but haven't really used it much. Let's see, we've got all of that there, so all of that, it's just not needed. Get rid of that resin as well. Right, there we go. So that's all looking rather delightful. I suppose it's night time now. We could head over to Nomad Highlands. Grab some acidic mycelium. And what was the plant we needed? Was it for this one? Kindle wastes, not the nomad. Albanese. Thought there was a nomad one as well. Well, we can get the bird meat from Kindle Wastes, and we can get the... I forgot what it was called. Shadow Bloom. Let's go and have a look. Kindle Wastes. Got a few question marks still need to be ticked off as well. We could probably try and get down to this one. So the Hollow Halls. Yeah, by the Hollow Halls. And we could probably hunt down another gem. Another gem of soul reaping. Chuck it on the bow. And then every time we take down a banshee, she will give us a lovely bit of health as well. That's a good idea. So we're going to head... Well, it's night time, so... Anywhere, I hope. There's some birds here. Is this them? And it doesn't look like a shadow bloom. What is though? Nice. 6, 12. Oh, there's some down there. Perfect. Spamming spamming right mouse button then to try and cancel the glide a bit earlier so I would land in the nest. Usually, do they have eggs? Yeah, there's some eggs. May as well get those. Can't see any in this one. Feathers as well, because we are using the Eternal Frost Arrow, so not as important. Shroudies are out to play. I thought I saw one. Hello. Shroud particles. You need those for quite a few of the potions. You need a lot of shroud stuff actually. I'm not sure what that one is there. Shields block everything. It doesn't matter what your level is. Their shields will block everything. Almost more powerful than ours. What's that? Fresh Shroud Spore. I don't think we have many of those. However, I haven't seen really what they're used for so much. Right. What was it? Acidic Mycelium, but that's in the Nomad. We don't really want it to be nighttime for that. It's nice and light at night in Kindle Wastes. More birds and Shadow Bloom, please. Some more chicken. Scorpions. Shroudies. I think the time for night is only set to 12 minutes, so we don't have a long amount of time. Oh, have we just flown over some birds? What's that? Come on. The interrupt they have is just ridiculous. What was that heal? That didn't seem... 1750, that's better. I thought I just saw one that said 900. I was like, no, 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 no. We heal for more than 900. Because I've upgraded the the gem as well. I think it's level 35, 36. Oh, was it armadillo, not the bird? I'm not sure the armadillo meat is actually used for any recipes. I'm not seeing any shadow bloom around. Maybe we just got lucky. Is that where we just were? Oh crap, don't want to fall down there. That looks delightful. Let's go grab those spores. I'm not sure what they're used for, but it's in the game, so they'll be used for something. Iron arrows. I remember when I was first doing the archer build and we came across those iron arrows for the first time. The iron unlocked a lot of stuff for us. Lots of glowing stuff around here, but none of it looks like the shadow bloom. That's shroud sand down there. I don't really want to have to go down there because it might be a bit of a ball ache to get out. I mean, we could do a tactical fast travel. That was just shroud sand. Maybe we just got lucky with where we landed first of all. We've got the big tower there. I was looking for dodos as well because I still want to tame those. At least have them in the horse pocket at least for when we come to do the zoo, the petting zoo, whatever. We shall need some of those, and they'll give us an endless supply of feathers as well. Where is all this shadow bloom? It is still nighttime, yeah. What's that? A Kindle Wastes flower. That does look like a fire. Yeah. Loads of shroudies around. We do have the amount of baddies that we get turned up. It's not quite turned up to 11. I think it's on more, not many. Just walk into the arrows. There's a green sword guy here. We all hate the green sword guy. I was going to say one horse left then. It's not a horse, it's a wolf. Alright, that's all the Shroudies corpses. We don't really need anything that these guys are dropping. Legendary runes are nice. There we go, there's some shadow bloom. Someone's having a pop. There's some more of the shroud spores. It's like they're just having a party out of the shroud. They brought their own portable shroud dispenser so they can survive outside of it. Stand still. We just help the mana along a little bit. There we go. It is now daytime, so we won't be getting any more Shadow Bloom. So I guess we could swing over to the Nomad and try and grab ourselves some acidic mycelium. Oh. I'll do with a little bit more bird meat before we leave. I'm not sure how many feathers we've got, but once you unlock the Eternal Ice Arrow, they don't do as much damage as other arrows, you know, like your iron or your steel or the poison ones, but they are eternal, which is really helpful. You don't need feathers, and it's not that difficult to make, to be honest. Lapapazuli up there. That's good for, I can't remember which tint it is, but it's needed for a nice purpley tint. Possibly purple fabric as well. So now we wanted the Nomads, which is there. And just any shroud area, really. Cradle of Dusk. Well, that sounds quite cool. I really don't remember much of it. I went in the wrong direction, obviously. I have started like a new playthrough, Ironside the Great, and it was going to be just a greatsword playthrough, and it was so good and exciting exploring the whole new bit again, because they have changed it, the starter zones since early access, and I haven't gone back there. You know, we've stuck on this world basically, and it was really good to just explore places again, because I have no memory of it. What's this? Silver Storm. That looks quite cool. And I really hope they bring in the transmog for weapons before 1.0. Oh, that's water there. Not shroud. I'm friendly with the VUCA. I got the VUCA language. They leave me alone unless I piss them off. Right, where's some shroud? We don't think we need any fossilized bone. If you are using arrows, fossilized bone are really quite good. And fossilized bone is so easy to get. You just find one of these big skeletons, which are everywhere, and just mine away. Right, are you going to have what I need? This is green mushroom meat, probably. Mint mushroom meat. Absolutely rancid, that sounds. I'm pretty sure the acidic mycelium is mining that stuff here. Obviously down on the bottom. He looks a bit of a beast. Oh, it's a shroud extender. I think it's this. Although... why can't we grab that big beast? I mean, it was his own fault. Alright, let's have a look. There we go. Acidic mycelium. We shall grab as much as we can, really, I guess, before the shroud timer runs out. Don't want to have to make another run back here. Oh, we were going to go in the Hollow Halls, try and find another one of those gems. It would be cool to go in with the bone arrows, though. Considering we don't have a blunt weapon. $37. I was hoping to find a bit where we just kept mining down and down and down. Is this going to be that? I was going to say possibly then, but then it ran out. We've hit limestone. What's that? We've come across a chest. That was completely random. The Milkmaid garb. Nice, okay. We already completed that quest. I can't for the life of me tell you how to get there. It's in Mayfair Lot. $10. Now, I don't want to be mining acidic mycelium for 10 minutes. We've got about 30 minutes before we try and go around and grab the loot circuit again. We'll check to see how much we've got. At least I guess we've got a way out now, so we don't have to die. Best view in all of Embervale right there. Let's try and give ourselves a little bit of light. There we go. Easy. Oh, it's by that shroud extender. Is that the shroud gelatin? Nice. Mr. Law page as well. Black mold behind a dry wall. Ooh. Black mold. Echt sehr gut. How much have we got? 126. I can hear you. I don't know, what would be a good number? 500? 200? One thing the game's done really well is the shroud, and you would expect it. You know, the game is called Enshrouded. The noise and the atmosphere in the shroud and the colouring is just beautiful. I remember the first time I went in the shroud. The noises, and it was dark, and there was a jump scare. It was just ridiculous. It's what got me hooked. And then, like I said, because it's early access, we went through basically as far as we could. And then it's me and Joe, we've been doing this playthrough together. Neither of us are really master builders, so we didn't spend hours building up the base. So then we just left Enshrouded, played other games while waiting for the next update. Shasta, good morning. How are you? Feeling better? Are you in work or more sick days? Again, yeah. Just grabbing some acidic mycelium. This looks like a good little bit as well. We could probably go for the 500 now. I found a place like this with just active mycelium as well. We've got loads. Although that's almost gone. We should have to do an active mycelium run. There we are, we're at the bottom. This kind of green would be, you know, if you could get fluorescent green tints and you could just make your gloves like this, that would be a cool stalkery build. Right. Now the issue is getting out of this hole that I've dug myself in. Limestone. I'm sure I could make some limestone blocks. What is that? Oh, a little bit of wood. Right, we don't need any green mushroom meat. I just don't like those spawners there. They can cut down your shroud time drastically, but also could give you the curse. I don't have any antidote on me. Alright, we'll try and find our way out, and if we come across any more mycelium, we'll grab it on the way out. Although, getting out of this one may prove a bit tricky. As if we do need some green mushroom meat, this looks like the best place to grab it. Oh. Carl was telling me earlier that he thinks the blunt damage is best for those, so we'll have to make... Oh, there's a bit. Make sure we're carrying a mace hammer with us. That looked like an eye then. It's not. How much have we got? I said 500 could be a good number. Oh, we're almost there. Good to have two stacks, I guess. We can leave it running for Joe to come and do some material farming tomorrow. I shan't be on in the morning, but afternoon-ish, I shall be around. I'm sheltered somehow. 155. See, if we had weapon durability on, the pickaxe would have died by now. But I'm not going to limit myself having to keep going back and forth when, you know, it's not really needed for weapons, armor, or the flame shrine to, you know, to extend that. It's just for materials. Make some mycelium blocks as well with all this mycelium that we've got. 212. There we go. 200, 250, 250, and the 1. Right. Now, I might just go and... can we get out up this way? If not, find a little bit of red floor and just perish. Let the shroud consume me. Any trampolines anywhere to get out? Take a bit more shroud gelatin though. And I think these floaty mushrooms are the only things that... Oh, where did it go? Not going back down there. They're the only ones that drop it. This looks promising. Yay! Don't think we can cut those down. Yep. Just normal wood. Right, let's head back. We got quite a few of the shadow blooms. We got some acidic mycelium. What's left? We need to head to... Where was it? Albany Summits. There's 2 plants there, I think, that we need to get at night time. We could probably do the gardening now as well. Farming, not gardening. So we could grab that. We got those 2 weapons from the chests. Not sure why I'm jumping everywhere. Oh, another milkmaid set as well. Oh. There was another, yeah, there. Let's dump all this shroud stuff in. Yeah, we only had 6 acidic mycelium. And we've got some dirt and some flowers. Don't need that, don't need that. I can go there. Now with the magic chests, yes, it doesn't really matter so much with your storage / organizing because you can just craft straight from storage. But if you're into your survival games, you'll know that that is not the case. You have to have good storage. Something that I wasn't very good at the start of my survival game journey. Kindle waste flower. Probably just don't need that actually. I'm going to put that milkmaid set in Joe's chest. He can dress up at the weekend, calls himself the milkmaid. Only at weekends, though. So then we've just got the shadow bloom to put in the chest. We've got a little bit of bird meat, some eggs and armadillo meat. Armadillo meat may be used for some sort of bait. I don't really know. I know when you just roasted it and had roasted armadillo meat, at that level, it was quite a good buff, I think. There we go. 50 of those now. That's not too bad. Let's grab these beets. Actually, no, I'm not sure we really need to. Ah, we've only got those there. They look silly there. And there's more yucca in that one than this one. So let's grab these. There we go. And we can grab those beets and put them in this one. Don't need all those dried berries or those hazelnuts. But we will need all of that. Could probably put the extra sugar in there. Where is the sugar cane? I don't think I've got sugar cane actually. I think and there's 6 here. So we'll take that out of there. And put it in here. Because I made a load of sugar with the last lot. I found randomly in one of the chests just 5 sugar canes. And we just seeded them and just lather, rinse, repeated it. And the beets. And then I think harvest-wise, we're looking quite good. I guess I could look to see what magic food Joe will be needing and make sure we've got plenty of that. He's got a mage build. Mage and or wizard. I think he's just gone down the entire magic lot. Right, there we go. Sugar and shrooms in there. And then the beets were going in there. Beets. Beets. Battlestar Galactica. Nice. That's looking good. That's looking good. We're not using mushrooms just yet, I don't think. They're the higher... Are they? I can't remember. It would make sense that they're in the chicken soup. No, beets. Was it... what were the mushrooms? I was using them for something. What was it? That, the mushroom special. Obviously, it's called mushroom special. And we didn't have many. But it's melee damage. And that doesn't, just standard melee damage doesn't impact daggers. It has to say daggers. Otherwise, it's melee damage is just for raw strength. So your one-handers and your two-handers. Top tip from ChatGPT, that one. Right. Need to do some work on the house, but I'll have plenty of time in a few weeks to sort around the base. Alright, what were we going to do? How long are we on now? So we were 30 minutes in when we did the first chest run. It's now an hour and 21. So it's been about 50 minutes. Does that mean that they're going to have respawned? I don't really know. I have to have a think about that. If anyone knows or thinks they will be, just pop down in the comments and we can go and have a quick look. Oh, Joe's just sent an Enshrouded link. I should have a look at that later. Right, let's go and have a look anyway, because we could do with doing dusting off some cobwebs. So we'll go and try and take down with the old daggering and bowing some of... I'll have to get that. The Drac bosses. I'm not overly confident they'll give us what we're after. But if they do drop a legendary, all the better. So what are we low on down there? We've got 4. We've only got 2 shadow blooms. So let's just 2 2 wraps. So we'll just make another bunch of those. That's what we just collected, I hope. And we need to go to the Albany for that. Yeah, good. So we've now got... There we go. Now we can make a few more of those. Taro root, we've got coffee. How many drac flasks? 9. That's plenty. There we go, we're all buffed up. Buff as hell. Let's go and check the chests first. And then if they haven't, by the time we've gone around and taken out some bosses. So I know there's one in a historic battleground, and there's the other one in underneath one of the temples. So I think we went into this one first. So we'll go here first. Every second counts. Because if not, we'll take them out. And then when we come to have our first break, by the time that's over, they should definitely be respawned unless there is some sort of cruddy bug. This is looking promising because the door's closed. Shibby. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, Hammer of the Piercing Gaze. That's a shroudy one. Magic Shroud. So if we were doing a 2-handed shroud build, we could use that one. Let's take this dude out as well. Where's he gone? There he is. I didn't have coffee selected that time, but he blocked a couple of the swings. So that hopefully means everything is respawned. With a bit of luck, the Golden Hero chest may have something other than the Golden Hero axe in it. Perfect. Ring of the Air. That's a shroud specific ring. You can do a really good powerful shroud build on here. It just won't be that good against the Fel because they're obviously resistant to shroud damage, so Broodmother's Eye again. I mean, I kind of get why they're so rare, because they do a lot of damage. Stay where you are. I dodged that. I got a bloody massive spear in me. Stop blocking, you wimp. I have to take this one out for the vial. I'm going to need to heal. I'm going to need to heal. Give me a vial. Thank you. Oh, fucker came out of nowhere. No, this is going to be bad. Blink for the win. Look at all the wolves, the doggies. The first time I didn't need to use a potion, but this time we did. Because remember, we do have more baddies than usual. And we are just a dagger. There we go. And we don't have the fire resistance that we have with our paladin build. That was rubbish. Sometimes the flaming gauntlet chest down here can have 2 things in it. I don't think he's gonna follow. Nope, just the gauntlets. Alright, what's the best way up? So we can get the war hero axe. I don't see any grapple point. That's not one. We may have to take these dudes out and cheese through the door. Can I? No, I don't think so. Look at them. Son of a... Well, that's just not cricket, is it? Should probably take a couple of these before going out there. It's a thick wall. I can hear them breathing, waiting for me to emerge. Hello. Yeah. You wanna wanga? You gonna come in? It's like 300 at the hot gates. Idiot. I hate the dogs. Just gonna keep doing this. Turns out to be the easiest way to take the dogs out. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing, but it worked. Right, we need to get up to there for the Golden War Hero chest. Oh, we've probably just... well, we're taking them down. And there was something else in there. Spine of Dalzulla. I'm going to have another wasp to contend with, which will probably do more damage than anything else. I couldn't see the plants then, and usually that means if the enemies haven't respawned or the doors haven't reclosed, it will generally mean the chests aren't ready. Which is a bit annoying. We don't need to take these out, but it's fun. We don't need any of the materials. Yeah, we're going to have a hemotoxin at some point. .5 seconds, and then we'll bust that vial. Perfect. Only a couple more gold chests remain. Nice. I'm so used to that now. I know that little bugger's waiting for us. Grab all the shroud sludge. Pearl. Oh, that's mother of pearl. Oh, there's no pearl this time. Improved bandage could come in handy. Maybe there'll be a pearl upstairs. Wisp of light. Wool. We'll take the scraps in case we need to make some more lockpicks. Nope. Those Drakling daggers are such a common drop. Some more sludge. We'll take those. Still, we usually get a pearl as well, but we've had an unusual amount of sludge. More there. Still just random books. Always take the metal bars. You just never know. Mana potions. We do need those because we use mana for the infinite ice arrow. Crappy sun hammer. It sounds like it would be good, but I've never seen a legendary one. One more gold chest. We've got a silver and a gold. For this run, that is. And then there is a couple more. There are a couple more chests as well. Ah, balls. I think we'll just run through this time. Staff of the Maw, and I think it was the Apex Machete. Yeah. We've got the Shroud Monstrosity is just in there. Underneath, we've got the Fell Sickle Scythe, which we shall do as well. We'll probably do that after our little break because we haven't taken our Shroud damage T, the 15%. That's really going to help us out. We were going to try the boss, though, just here. He might drop something interesting. Of course, he might not, and he might just destroy us, but we'll go and have a look nonetheless. We've got the Draxolwood Flask, we've got Vukar, we've got food buffs. I'm not sure we've got any potions now. We've got no health potions left, but we have got Health Leech and Soul Reaper, so we may be okay. If we just avoid that, we can make this glide probably. I forgot I'd used Updraft. You should be able to use that more than once. I think you used to be able to, or you could cancel the glide and then you could glide again and Updraft would be available. I don't think that's the case anymore. Right, it's just in here. I didn't want to glide all the way in because I do need stamina to regen. Flask of the Fell we've still got. Yeah, oh. That's not ideal, is it? Oh, we've got that bandage we can use. Perfect. There he is. I wonder if I can selectively pull. Looks like it. No, I think he's aggroed. No, he's not. Just going to move out of the way. There we go. Especially want to take these ranged guys down because I don't want them throwing those spinny things while I'm trying to take down the big guy. Seems to be doing good damage from range, that. I wonder if he comes over, if they're all going to follow. I don't think there's a chest around here. There may be, but I doubt it'll be gold. He's still not aggroed. We've taken most of his henchmen out. There's another one there, but I think we're just going to have to attempt it now. Oh no, there's one here. We could probably get him. Or not. Oh, here he comes. The bugger's tough. If I go quiet, you can figure out why. I could do with some henchmen, actually, to give me some of the vials. Health leech for the win. Ah, there's a little bugger there. He's nearly down. He's down. There we go. See, if I'd have had the ranged ones throwing those stupid things at me as well, that would have been a lot more difficult. Oh, he only dropped a crappy bow. Oh well. Maybe there is a chest around here somewhere. Oh, of course, they're just going to stay there, aren't they? That was weird. Well, he didn't give us anything. It sounds like a monkey I can hear. Yeah, it's me jumping. That's the sound I can hear. It sounded like a monkey and it was me jumping. Harvest. Nope, that's not a chest. I can't see anything that says mine here either. Nails. I'm not sure if they're actually defeated or they're just stunned. Because you have to do that again. That's bamboo. Well, not seeing anything. So I think we've got the best option is possibly the fell sickle scythe boss at some point this evening. We'll probably wait though. Well, we'll definitely wait until the food has run out so we can take the proper one. But we may wait until the chests have respawned. Do that whole area up at Cromville. And maybe that could mark a good breaking point. I'll just sleep through, I think. I need to I need to fill in the hole as well. Skimming along the floor, that was cool. Right. What have we got to deposit? A lot of Drac stuff, basically. Some metal. We've got some salvaging to do. Some deleting to do. Like that, for example. And those. They're easy to get. It's another 100% drop. We'll keep that, though, just in case. We have a few of them already, but they are quite handy. We'll keep the golden stuff. Although we do have all of that anyway. Apart from the golden hero. That's an easy 310 runes. Okay. 1,860 runes from that. That's enough to upgrade a weapon. And about 10 respects. Keep that. There's another one in there. Oh, we've got that. We've got one of these, I think. That's only level 42. That one's level 50. So let's salvage that one and keep the higher level. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to be at work. Oh, you're at work. I wondered why you were so quiet. It's not like you. Okay, let's come up with a quick plan before we take our... I say that we're about to take our little 2-hour break, Shasta. You want to break as well or something? I'm just coming up with a plan in my head. Hey, now, what are you trying to... I'm not implying anything. Right, plan. POA. We need to do the chest run one more time. Maybe 2 more times before we end the stream. We want to take out the Fell Sickle Scythe so we can get some more Archaic Essence as well. We'll take down the Fell Monstrosity as well. So we'll need our Shroud buffs and Shroud damage buffs before going in there. And then we'll have a little look around, I think. A little bit further north. The Cromwell, the hot springs. I haven't explored that area yet. And we'll have another look up and around this bit, I think. And then maybe round here somewhere. And then that will be... we've got a little bit of black there to discover. I don't imagine there's anything in there, but we'll get rid of it nonetheless. I'm not sure if there's that red here. It might just follow down this bit here. Got all of that we haven't discovered as well. So yeah, a few bits left. A couple more hours. Which is nice. Anything we need to craft up? What about the Gentian tea? How much have I got? 9, so that's fine. Oh, we needed to go to the Albany summits to make some more of that. Although we don't necessarily need to. I think I can make another 5. Oh, I can make another few, and we only use it when we're in the Shroud for a prolonged period of time. It's not one of our main food buffs. This one is, which is why I went to get some Shadow Bloom. Oh, and there's what the Yucca fruit was for. So I think we're actually okay, because we do only use it when we go into that Shroud lair. And Cromwell, because it's full. It's just full of Shroudies. So it makes perfect sense. I'm just running around now, still trying to think in my head what the best... Yes, we've got those bits to do. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take a quick break. A few minutes, grab a drink, stretch the old legs, and then when we come back, we'll maybe plant a little bit more so we've got a nice garden, farm up on display. We shall do the exploration first, up and around this bit. We'll take down the boss again. Don't leave. I'm coming back. It's just a quick break. I say quick break. 5 minutes max, but that's a long break in streaming. And then perhaps look at some of these. I've done that quest, you see, already, which is why it's annoying. So maybe we can just go to the Tiki Resort, fly down and tick that off. We can get that marker. We can get these ones. And I think there is also, up at the Smuggler's Hideout, I think there's another gold chest in here. I just haven't found it. So we can go and have a look at that. We can go and find this one again, because I think these two are both level 50. We could go and get these ones as well. Just trying to tick the clock down so we can go back and cycle these and then go into the Shroud lair. Yeah, good. So that's a good little plan. So we'll take a break and I shall see you in a few minutes. we are back. Fresh coffee, and we are ready to go. What should we do first? And I do want to get rid of that. So let's just shoot down to the Tiki Resort. And get rid of that green question mark. And then we were going to do the exploratory bits. Before taking down the bosses. Well, hopefully... Oh, we'll grab some more crabs. Hopefully before... Yeah. The timers are up on the chest. Son of a... See, because I definitely have done this before because we've got all the colours. But apparently it's not been ticked off the old quest log. Oh, everyone's coming to say hello. 4 crabs. Got 1. 2. 3. 4. Never usually have 4 there before. 3 or 2 usually. We didn't need the health, but it doesn't follow us around, unfortunately. Right, what's that marking? Something important. Just across the glorious lake. Where is it? Ah, up and over that. Yes. Maybe I just have to pick up a colour palette that's there. Got a new helmet. Yes, up there. Miner's house. Oh, and so it is a different one. I haven't done this one. Nice, okay. I'm sure Joe will be fine exploring somewhere new without him. He has other things to be doing this evening. There it is. Anything else as well? Ingenuity of a miner. New location charted. 1 marker on a map. Mine for good. Which mine? Oh, it must be the aquamarine mine, I'm guessing. Which I was saying earlier we haven't discovered or found yet. And it's right. It looks like it's right up there. Can I get out? No. No. I cannot. Oh, I thought I took all those plants out. We'll have another look around, see if there's a chest or something here. I don't think so, though. I say I don't think so. I have no idea. It was a new place. But you never know with Enshrouded. There could be something anywhere. I remember going in there. Oh yes, a little dining area. Just some torn cloth. Paper reed. Oh, that's handy. Right, let's go and check out this. 88 meters. It's up there. Probably come around the complete... Oh, here. Aquamarine mine. Finally found it. There it is. And there's a flame shrine. I reckon the flame shrine is above, though. There's the glowy. What are they? Bats? Fur patch? Nice. Well, I guess... and rats. I mean, it is a mine. See, this is where the fireball staff would come in handy, because we could just rinse them all. And let's just shoot into the dark. What is it? Aquamarine Dreams. Well, we could look at that colour for our ice build. I'm gonna guess we need aquamarine. Seems like there was more more health vials than beasties there. I got you then. I wonder if the bats or anything give you rabies, if that's a thing. Oh. Right, there's a way out. Now, we've already got the colour, but we just want to look at the mine a little bit more. So this must be the main bit. And yes. And of course it will regen, which is nice. Now we've got a permanent supply of aquamarine. We needed it for upgrading the flame, I think, as one of the new materials. But other than that, possibly for the armors as well. But only that would have only been for colouring it, so... yeah, good. Well, that was worth doing. Always look up. As Neil deGrasse Tyson says, keep looking up. Haven't seen any secret passage or anything. It says waypoint reached. Oh yeah, waypoint. I set the waypoint. But we should have... yeah, we've ticked it off. Cool. Oh, that was definitely worth going to then and not ignoring. Nice. There's a flame shrine just above us as well. Okay, we're going to head out to the hot spring. And it would be raining. Just as we're going to the hot springs, it's raining. I think it's just along this cliff edge. Just die! Let's put a... yeah, just up there. I say let's put a marker on there. Unless there's something specific at the hot springs, like a little another tiki resort or something. I don't know. This is the badger. Aha. They look like they're chilling in the hot spring. Let's go say hi. Hello. I guess this is where damage against soaked would come in handy, because they're all clearly soaked. Don't fancy taking a big group like that on. Let's thin the herd, because they've got hella interrupt. There's quite a few of them down, isn't it, I think? Death from above. Right, he's stuck. Oh, that's interesting. He wasn't stuck. I think I might, because I had on as well their attack frequency. So they would attack more frequently instead of just walking around like that. It was a bit more of a challenge, but at least they weren't just standing around. Is there anything actually here? Don't think so. Some aquamarine. Could be something over underneath here. I did see some crabs up there. Oh, what's this? Please don't just be a dead end. Be a secret cave or something. Something exciting. I'm gonna need some oxygen. Yeah, there. Good swimming technique. Needs to move his head a bit more. What was that? Crabs. Oh. What's this? Gold chest, Siren Seeker. Ah, okay. Joe went and got those the other day, so he's obviously been here. Well, there we go. If you haven't got all your Siren Seeker stuff, some of it is right there at the back of the hot springs. Are they like the pistol shrimps? Blasting some air bubbles at us? A speed of sound? That's got to be the whole thing that was here. I can't imagine them being there being anything else. Hot springs sound amazing right now. Oh. I can't really fight him. We've got no water attacks. He does. But he wasn't interested. There's a crab. Doesn't go through water. Ah, so there we go. 2 new things discovered. And here's me saying we've done most of it. What's this? More bats. Where is he? Oh, he's having a little go again. Sure they are. Different type of bat? Perhaps. Little shit. What's this? Luminous growth. We could put that in some of our... in our base. Oh! That's a fancy bat. That's a Batman's bat. Is that just a big ball of luminous growth? Possibly. I didn't kill them. I think I just had a crit on the vial and it healed me. I think it's hitting something in front. It wasn't aiming straight. No gold chest, just bats and luminous growth by the look of it. I thought I heard one more. Well, we'll grab this. I wonder if this can be a terrain block, and then we can just have loads of it, because it would look cool in the wizard's tower, alchemist's tower. He's not a wizard, is he? Another bit up there. Now we'll see if we can use it as a terrain block, and then we can just have an infinite supply of it. But we'll grab a little bit more. 6 more than we got 20. Ah, yeah, there we go. That'll do. Oh, that's just going round. I was wondering what that was then. We don't have our food buffs. And we were going to wait for those to run out so we can take the Shroud damage one, the Jinshan Glimmer Tea. Stormcleaver07, salute. How are you doing? Just trying to tick off some more exploration. So we found the hot springs and we found the aquamarine mine as well. Where was that? Somewhere. It was somewhere. We found it. It was there. There it is. We've come all the way up here to see if there's any unexplored POIs. Loads of aquamarine around this bit. Is this likely to just bring us up towards Cromville? Always look behind waterfalls. It's dinner time here, but I saw you were streaming and thought I'd bump your numbers. Thanks. What is for dinner? What's Wednesday's dinner? Let's dry off a little bit. Yeah. This is running up towards Cromville. Chicken tikka. Fish sticks for... yeah. I do like a good curry. Right, let's take some food. And we're going to take this one. 5 minutes in the shroud, although I should have taken that ideally before going in the shroud. But we do have that extra damage buff now. I think this is the way into the shroud layer, or one of the ways in. Not the way I would usually go in. This could be fun. I haven't been in here with the dagger build yet. I've only come in here with the two-hander and or with Joe. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Focus, basically. Don't really want to walk into those because it will reduce your shroud time quite considerably. Luckily they seem to be quite weak to frost, which is quite nice as a Sub-Zero build. You see shroud time going straight down. Oh, there's an explodey bug. Health vials for the win. Ten minutes. I hope I can get through these with the daggers. Balls. Need a hammer or something bigger than daggers to get through those. Ingzantia, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope I've said that name right. Wow, that was terrifying. They're not so bad. I'm not sure if we can get through to the Fell Sickle Scythe without being able to get through those doors. So handy having that gem in the daggers. It's just ridiculous. It's so OP. In the back. Dick move, banner. Yeah, he's coming from there, but I can't get through those. I should really bring, I said it earlier, a mace with me just to get through those things there. Come on then. Yeah, they got nothing. Even the shieldy guys can't match the power of the daggers. If you have... Ah, there we go. So we can get to the boss. Straight through there is where she is. Right. Let's make sure mana is full, because we'll need to be doing some fantastical bow skills, I believe. We've got some banshees up there. Hopefully we won't aggro too many. There it is. Let's bring her to the other side. Because there's some bugs here I can take down with my daggers, hopefully. Or at least these guys to get a health orb. Like that. And then I can just... Unless you pussy out the way. I don't want to fall into the red. Let's go and heal. Oh, son of a... So much damage. Not by me this time. By all of these. He's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to hope for some bugs. Because they'll give me a load of health orbs. And those things being homing do not help. I just saw some bugs, didn't I? I did not. Oh, there's one. Didn't really want to use all of those orbs then. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, so close. Where did we end up? This isn't by Cromville. It's by the hot springs. Right, let's go back. We'll need a rested buff. A lot of damage was being done there. I've got no shroud resistance. I don't think there's a food that can do it either. Ah, he can't handle anything past butter chicken. Oh, there's no spice in butter chicken at all, though. It's just chicken and butter. It's beautiful curry, though. Right, let's get the rested buff. Possibly some health potions. Which ones can we make? Yeah, see, I've been collecting loads of shroud sludge. So we can make 108, well, 426 chamomile, but that's the most difficult one to get. We can go and do some aquamarine dust now, I hope. Because to have a few of those in the hut bar would be quite nice. It's almost full. I think it's about 1200 hit points they do. I've got 18. Let's do 20. Fair bit of roasted coffee ready for grinding as well, but we need a lot of Vale water sand for that one. Right, so we'll get that on the go. I just needed a few more bugs, and then then we'd have been fine. Let's get a bit of honey on the go. And we'll plant some more ginger, I think. Where's my ginger there? Now, of course, it's getting dark. In Zantia, I hope that was a an Obi-Wan hello there reference. I missed it at the beginning. I've just reread it. We don't need to do anything at night, so let's sleep through. Oh, we got some essence as well. So we'll sort the inventory out. "20 minutes before the aquamarine dust is ready. But we can still make 10 now. So honey, we've just put some honey on. We've just planted some ginger, plenty of chamomile. We've still got 98 shroud sludge. But every time we go around and do the old chest run, there's a shroud sludge there. And each one is 2. So that's okay. And we're doing a fair bit of aquamarine dust now as well. So good. We can have a nice supply of the ultimate health potions. What about these ones? More ginger and more shroud sludge. Green vitriol dust. Yeah, you see, green vitriol and shroud vapor are a ball ache. And so is alchemical base. But which is more of a ball ache? Shroud vapor or the green vitriol dust? Oh, I did a load of that earlier. Iron dust and sulfur. So that's not too bad, actually. I think I set some iron dust to be done earlier. I'll go and check. Let's put that in there. And we've got some other crappiness. Josh, hello. How you doing, mate? All good, I hope. How's the training going? That's awesome. Hello from the work toilet. That's dedication. That is commitment. Thank you very much. We did just die to the fell sickle scythe. Doing it with the dagger build. The dagger build is really good. I do enjoy it, but that fell sickle scythe with the dark side omega beams that just follow you around everywhere is quite tricky. So she did take us down. Not sure if I'm planning some revenge just yet, or if I'm a little bit too tired to take her on. The fell monstrosity, I think, will be a little bit easier. I took her out just from ranged earlier, kind of put her in a little 300 situation disadvantage, and just peppered her with arrows. It was sweet. Didn't drop anything good though. I don't know where the thunder... I think there's a thunder brute as well, a new level, which can drop something good. Aquamarine Dreams. You see, I already had some. Unless Joe did it, I don't know. I think it might be a little bit too bright for all of this though. Yeah, that's a big no. Is that it? We've got some octopus left. Josh, was it you who was doing the great swords and looking for a good one? Put that there. Right, that's the inventory sorted. Let's go check that iron dust. Sulphur's easy to get. We can just go off and mine that. I tried a bow dagger build, but ended up settling for bow and two-hander. Okay. I didn't hate daggers, but I didn't really love it either. I do enjoy seeing the HP chunk with the great swords. Yeah, that is good. Although, if you can stay tuned on the toilet, awesome. And I'll showcase my dagger build. I've got the ice-coated ones at the minute, and you can just see what they look like. See if you change your mind. Balls. I thought, no, what I did was, I think I smelted some iron up. Yeah, I smelted the iron up to be ground into dust. It's a hell of a grinder, this is, to do the iron. We are on lunch break at the moment. Nice. I'll show you what I found, or what I have. And I'm open to trade if anyone's got the Oathbreaker daggers. I found the golden laced greatsword, level 50, and we've also got here horned greatsword, level 50 as well. Curious to see how endgame fully realised dagger build works. Yeah, I'll show you. So I've got these two epic greatswords. There's this one, level 50. So he does 152.4. Merciless cutting, brutal cutting, merciless. So that's a good one. And look at it. It's glorious. And then I also got the greatsword, legendary 50 as well, 139. So not quite as much damage, but it's got retaliation and some stamina leech. Horned greatsword legendary is what I've been praying for the last week. Well, here we go. I've actually got two of them. I could put one aside for you if you like, and you can pop into McCool's Ranch and come and grab one. I don't need two. I don't really need one, I suppose, at the minute. Let's put that back in there because it looks awesome up on display. But I think that other greatsword may be better. Yeah, this one, the golden laced one. Well, either or, you are welcome to them. I doubt we'll ever be online. Yeah, to be fair. But it's not going anywhere. Let's see, I've got two of these. But only one of the golden laced. Sword of the North is good for the extra crit. Yeah, Sword of the North is good. The annoying thing with that is they started it out as a one-hander, changed it to a greatsword, but didn't actually change the size or style of the sword. So it's still the same size as a one-hander, just swung as a greatsword, which is really stupid to be honest. Yeah, then you took the size. Yeah. How much dust have we got now? Only 4, so we've got, yeah, there's still half an hour left on that one. And it was the iron dust and, oh, let's check the sulfur supply so we can make the green vitriol dust. It's my only gripe with it. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing great about it. Where's the sulfur likely? There. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of sulfur, so we just need all that iron into dust. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to get the VUCA buff. We'll have the food buffs, and then we'll go around adventuring and exploring a bit, and you can see the The old daggers. The damage is pretty great. Yeah, what was the damage on that one compared to the golden laced one? Because you can add the extra 30% as well, can't we, with the gauntlets and the skill point. Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. So that one is... Yeah, see, they still haven't changed the size. It looks nice as well. So 152.4. So the damage is the same. Magic shock. But yeah, the precise is good, especially if you've got battle heal. I always forget that. I do prefer the look of the golden laced one though. 10% more crit chance, yeah. The golden laced one had merciless, but I don't have merciless on this one. Because the two-handed attack actually does more damage. Alright, let's go and play around near the temple one. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's the Black Mire one. Because we took one of the big bosses out with our dagger build. He was quite simple. The shroud enemies, they just hit different. There's a medium-sized in here. That two-handed attack there hits really hard, especially when it crits. It does like 1200 damage per dagger. It's it's mental. See that big damage drop? I love that. And it does a lot of overpowering as well. Merciless is great, but it's not as useful as just... No, it's not. But I do want the gold lace sword as well to try it out. In the end, whatever looks the coolest will probably... Yeah, exactly. Which is why I really want them to bring in the vanity system for weapons really quite quickly. I've been using the Frost Smasher because that looks really cool. As a two-hander as well. I was wondering where these were. They're usually outside. Don't need that. There he is. That's why I love the daggers. That was good fun. And he just goes mental. Oh, should probably loot him. He might have something quite good. Where did he go? Oh, I must have looted. Didn't give anything good. What a loser. Some look super cool and others kind of meh. Yeah, 100% agree. I wish you could just you know, the reason I like playing around at the minute is I'm trying all sorts of more like role-playing type of characters. So, like calling this one Sub-Zero and the Embervale Flame Warden and, you know, things like that. Just having a bit of fun trying out all the new skill points that we can use. I've got 184 to play with. A bit early on that one. I think we've got another big-ish boy over on this in this temple here, I think. We're just kind of having a little bit of fun now while we wait for the the chest timer to run down so we can go and loot them again. We can go and check out the historic battleground again, actually. We've got up here, there's a boss up there. Oh, we're going to look for that one, and we were going to go over to Smuggler's Hideout as well. We'll go in here. I can see the tails wagging. There's some. Oh, that's one of the slightly bigger ones. Not sure what that was. It's just giving legendary those are now. I was trying to attack with the octopus then. It was saying all food slots active. Come here. Son of a... Yeah, I am enjoying this build. Very much so. The ice daggers do the most damage of the daggers I've got at the minute as well, and they're not even the legendary ones. And they're not even level 50. Ah, here we go. Oh. Probably shouldn't have said that. In the back again. These guys are just dicks. Let's try and get some battle heal going. They just all attack at the same time. And they hit me in the air. Oh, son of a... I think that should do more damage the higher you attack from. That's it. Just you left. Poke. Yes. Good fun. Got a little bit hairy in the middle, but luckily we made those health potions before we came out. We do have the amount of enemies turned up as well, remember, so it's not on a default difficulty. It's a little bit more difficult than usual. Are we cleared? I'm not going to go in. I think we are clear. I've read that. It's not like it was another Drac relief. I saw there. This one's got a ladder on it. Ooh, silver chest. Oh, the princely greatsword. That sounds dashingly fantastic. Level 46. I don't even like the look of that one. Let's just clear some of the crap out. No, I don't like. No point keeping that. I think that's the fisherman's hut. Fish farm. There's another silver chest over there. So we're going to actually go and try and find this one. And then we're going to head up to Smuggler's Hideout. We'll grab these ones. We'll go... Yeah, so we'll try and get these chests here. I'm pretty sure there's one here. And then by that time, we'll go up here and see if these have respawned. To see just how lucky we could hopefully be. I don't think I've got these two here this evening, so they should definitely be there. I still haven't found out the way to get in here the proper way. Still doing it the cheese way. Whatever works. Ooh, Nightfall. Don't remember seeing those in a list. Need some more coins to make coffee. I'm not sure why we need the gold coins to make coffee. It's like I have to pay for the coffee I'm making when I've made all the materials. Am I paying the fisherman? I don't know exactly why you need the gold coins. I mean, it's a cool idea and all, but, you know. I grow the coffee beans. I make the milk. I went and got the roaster and the brewer. And I still have to pay for it. Coffee is expensive, yeah. I just buy a big bag of beans and grind them myself. Easy. And it's like, look. You get 1 coin. 1 coin per swing. Ridiculous. She's telling me in all that massive pile, there was a grand total of 25 gold coins. Reminds me of the Viva La Dirt League sketch. Paying for coffee, it's Starbucks. Hey Robin, how are you doing? Polymath's wand. It's not going to turn Joe into a polymath, unfortunately. Starbucks is expensive. It is stupidly expensive, but I do like a toffee nut latte in the winter. This winter, or autumn, I had my very first pumpkin spice latte. And it was very nice. I mean, there's usually a lot more of them around this area. Good, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Busy morning with appointments and whatnot tomorrow, but we should be back in the afternoon at some point. Pumpkin spice is your favourite. Have you had toffee nut? Why am I doing that? It's a magic. It's a secret door. Mace of Wrath 48. I think I've got a 51 of those. Oh, hello. It's fine. You just stay there and I shall kill you with arrows to the face. Right, so that's... Yeah, so we didn't get that one. But it's not going to be level 50 anyway. So I think what we'll do now is fly... We'll go back up here and we'll fly down to Smuggler's Hideout. And try and find it. Because I only remember seeing it. I think it was on 4AM's video or another person's, you know, chest route farm guide thing that is always popping up. And they had a marker here. Now, we've obviously done the Shroud route, but I'm guessing maybe didn't explore it as much as was needed. And it would be better if we could glide down there from high. Parkour. Double jump is... I got the mace out. Is so important. I remember when first started playing, I didn't get double jump. I saw it and I thought, nah, that's just useless. And then Joe got it and saw what he was doing. And I was like, yeah, you can't get anywhere basically without double jump. And definitely not without your grapple. See, double jump. What was that going to say? Can I cook on that? Yeah. Right, Smuggler's Hideout. There you are. Well, that's a whole load of death right there, isn't it? I wonder if that's going to be... Yeah, look, the edge of the map's there, so there's so much to... so much of the map left. Do we think it's all going to be opened in spring for 1.0, or are they still going to do it incrementally? I simply don't know. Now, is it this one in the Shroud? No. Or is it over in that shroudy corner? Still 100 meters away. That up there isn't finished. I'm not sure what it is. Or what it will be. Shroud. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of toffee nut, but I think it's from when I worked at Starbucks. Yeah. That's if I could smell on me even after showers. Crikey. Well, I've never worked at Starbucks. Oh, the archers. Biggest wimps in all of Embervale. They'll run away from you and then shoot you in the back. Right, let's have a good look around here. I mean, I could be wrong. There might not be a chest, but generally there is. Can I get in there? I can. Oh! Yep. Ooh. There's quite a few of them. That two-hander haymaker is AoE as well, though. Is there another one? Nice. Is that wooden planks? Yeah. Nice. Oh, they're all coming from everywhere. Yeah, I see your block. Right, so we came from in there. There wasn't anything in that one. Let's just replenish the shroud time. A bit Elder Scrolls there when it went first person. Anything in here? Any secret doors? Waypoint reached. Handy. Is that mana potion? Nice. Where are they? That was scary. There you are. Oh, it's an archer. Why have you come in? Idiot. Right, I don't think there's any secret doors. Deadly Shroud. Why is there Deadly Shroud right there? Well, I'm not going to go back in there like I just did. This is just going through to other side. No, there's no chest to call in there. So that's those two buildings with nothing in. The big building there. What about in here? Okay, that's where we came in. Let's go this way. Ah. Two shieldies. You just got to break their shield block, basically. Oh crap, where did he come from? There's another one coming. Right, let's get some crit battle heals going. Nice. Spam it. Spam. Oh, there's a banshee. Of course there's a banshee. There's always a banshee. Oh, that was a perfectly timed potion. I can't see the banshee. I was almost sinking, I think. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to get the banshee. Because she's going to be doing the most damage. Right. Come here, little fuckers. Is that another one or is it an archer? Well, that was intense. Almost hold my breath when I've got a big fight like that going on. Hence the no talking. He was kind of stuck behind there. Oh, there's a grapple point. That must mean something. There's a crappy little wooden chest. Almost looks like that's glowing. I don't think there's going to be much of any worth in here. Now that seems a little bit silly. Right, this is where we're going to go in. Did I just... Yes, I did. I'm going to take her down quick, hopefully. That attack is... It's the only one they've got, and it's so overpowered. And when you have enemies turned up, they're generally in groups of 3, which does not work very well. Right, this was a gold dust. That was a... I'm hoping there's a chest in a locked barn. What's that? I was kind of hoping that would be a secret door. There we go. Get the right tool for the job. Why was this locked? Ah. Aha! Silver chest. Tomb Raider's bow. Don't think Lara Croft had a bow. Well, are we gonna guess that that is where the chest is in here? We can mark one now because we found it, but it is silver, not gold. I just saw that E then and I thought I'll click it quick. There we go. I didn't want to risk being stung by those. That doesn't look like anything's under that rubble. I don't think it's one of those. Okay, so we got that one, and then we were going to head down here. Oh no, not that one. This one is where we were going to go. Caramel macchiato for you, huh? I've just got a black coffee currently. I shan't have another one though. It will be an earlier night this evening. Right, that's where we're going. Although there's a silver one there. I don't know. See, I put these markers down, but I can't remember for the life of me. No fall damage from gliding, obviously. I'm just talking if I go to Starbucks. Black coffee is fine, yeah. Any coffee, really, yeah. But I don't really like it too sweet. Most of the time in the morning, I'll just do a black coffee. I'll do a big whole like French press. I think it's almost a litre. It's still got to taste like coffee, yes. I don't want to taste sugar. I never used to like coffee. It took me a while to acquire the taste, but now I can have really quite strong coffees. Yeah, I don't like my coffee sweet or too much milk. I don't put any milk in. Unless it's obviously having a latte or something. Kind of wish we had the frost smasher now. Who set that up? You. Caffeine tolerance builds up fast. It really does. But there's a work at the school. The teacher said, "Oh, I can't drink a coffee after 3 o'clock." I'm like, "Why?" I'll be up all night. 3 o'clock. They can get their attacks in really quick. I can have a coffee and go to sleep. Yeah, same. I mean, I've got one now. It's 9:30 in the evening, and it won't affect me at all. Don't know what I was doing then. Let's just go. He looks cool. Nice design on that Skelly Welly. Oh, he's got a pet. They had a few pets. Every time I do like jump attack, it reminds me of kids when they have their favourite character and they beat them up and they just do the same move every time. It's kind of what I'm doing now. That'll do. We'll leave those there just in case. I brew my coffee super strong at home, so the coffee at work literally does nothing. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Oh, sweet. Oh. That lunge has so much reach. God, it's like Spinal from Killer Instinct, if anyone played that. Don't need all those heals. And I guess there's nothing back there. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. No, we came from there. What's this? How do you like the daggers at level 45, Josh? Does it make you want to go back? Hello. Fire wisp. Oh, well, that was a letdown. Unless we've got something. No, that's just where we've come from. Good way to get some bones, though. Not many, though. Only got 9. I was expecting... That's what I was expecting. Right, so we've got some water there. Okay, so we'll leave that lit. We'll go back the other way. Sadly, caffeine doesn't do much for me anymore. No. As soon as you know, start drinking it regularly, like Josh said, the tolerance is just high. It's like, even having it before a workout is just, it doesn't do anything. Right, so we'll cover this side before going down. Oh, that looked like a chesticle. I think there's a slight delay with that animation. I don't like it when he does that kick. Right, so there's a chest underneath. Ah, this must be... Yeah, this is the... one of the new spell places they put in. I'm pretty happy with my current build. I'll probably try daggers again when I find a set that I really... Yeah, it's finding the right set. I'm still on the look for the Oathbreakers. That's the one I really want. I like pre-workout. No, I'm not a fan of pre-workout. Especially the ones that make your face go tingly. Chris Bumstead's is really... Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like Chris Bumstead. He's one of the better bodybuilders out there. Beta-alanine in it that gives me the tingles. No, I don't like the tingles. Oh. Totem one. That could have been something a little bit better, I think. Underwater, through all of this, there's 2 spinning saws, and you just get a crappy totem wand. That's outrageous. Let's put the helmet on. Depends on what kind of tingles we are talking about. Eat your face off tingles. I should probably take the cosmetic off so the light works as well, because it's very dark down there. There we go. Get your mind out of the gutter. Again, that doesn't bring much more clarity. No, it doesn't. Someone forgot their diving helmet. I think this has just gone round to the other side then. It's just like a whole body warm tingling. Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't help me get ready for a workout. Rot blood. That could have been a little bit better as well. You know what he means. So I'm having a stressful day. Gutter is my safe place. Ah, don't worry about it. We're all friends here. Right, now I've got to find the way out of here. Oh. Yeah, we went down there. Right, let's try the other side. There could be some secret doors in here, couldn't there, I think? That's the way out. Is this one of the hidden tombs that's got secret doors? No, we just seem to have the skulls on the... I'm just playing anyway, my mind is all in the gutter. The noise is just incredible. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we came round this way. Alright, so this would have been one of the new places where the Eternal Spell was. So we've cleared that. We've got the chest. So we can head out. I think at some point as well, maybe the blood feather gear may be in here. And of course it's night time and we come out to Shroudies. Hello. Big summer blue out. Everything seems to be top level. You see, with all those staggers then, if I'd have merciless striked, it wouldn't have killed any of them. It would have just pissed them off. I think I've got the curse. Yeah, I have. Got all that health there. It's ridiculous. End up in Shroud as well when you kill them. Or when you unalive them. Whatever the current phrase is, I don't know. Alright, so we got that one. So this was next. We'll do it in the dark. We can keep our... Well, it might be light time soon. But we can keep the helmet on. I don't know if I've got a... No. I don't have a Fell curse antidote. I mean, it's only going to affect me inside the shroud anyway. Something glows in this game. You go and have a look. I've just noticed my food is almost out. And these guys decided to attack me after a glide. Right, let's replenish. We've only got one chicken soup left. And one taro curry left. We've been busy with the food. If we've got Drac, I'm going to take one of you. We'll have some more stamina as well. Let all that replenish. Location is below. Ah. It's below in here. This looks like a biggie. Oh. I still had the coffee selected, which is why he didn't parry. Quit moving. I want to put my helmet back on. Alright, now's a good a time. No, it's going to be dark in there, isn't it? Does strength also increase dagger damage or just dexterity? It's just dexterity, and any other food or armor that says specifically dagger. Normal strength is only for two-handers or one-handers. Not even the melee damage perks. It has to say dagger. It's classed as the hell? As a dexterity perk. That's light time. I can now put my normal helmet back on. But not looking like that. That's what we look like. This is going to be locked, isn't it? That's what you thought, yeah. Quit moving. I know, it's like he's trying to dodge my attacks and not die. How rude. I could just cheese my way in through that door. Yeah, let's just do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is a tried and tested way. Keen Games are aware of it. They've put it in the game, so it's allowed. If they didn't want people to do this, they'd have made it like the Hollow Halls and not made it work. Just got rid of the full... Ah. Well, there's the chest. What are you going to give? Pray tell. Devilish bow and a crystal staff. Nothing exciting. So that's that one. So I reckon now these ones must be ready. Oh, I've just... Carl, dick. I've just reread that. Let's go check this one first. I had level 45 Adorned Drak daggers. Yeah, I've got those. They're not bad. Oh, I'm going down here first. I used Gem of Currents. The damage was good, but I'm always a big bonk or sword and board kind of guy in these types of games. Yeah. I do like the sword and board. It's really cool. Yes. Oh, no lockpicks. Have I got some metal scraps? Yoink. Yeah, with the sword and board build that I'm currently thinking of and wanting to go with as well, I need Nova, basically, the Nova weapon, which I got this evening. However, it's not legendary. It's just normal. Because it gives health leech. It's a one-hander flaming sword, which is what I want for my Fire Paladin, the one-hander, and it's got life leech, precise, and flaming damage. So it's awesome. It's just not the legendary one, unfortunately. Someone should do an entire tutorial series on how to do particular quests, but instead of showing all the hidden buttons, they just cheese into the final chest room. Yep. Yeah, I'm still looking good for a good level 50 legendary tanking weapon. Like a sword or axe. Probably you'd want a mace. No, I'm going the wrong way. I've got my routine. There's a silver chest there as well. Once we've done this, I'll go back and show you what I've got. But if you put the gem I've got on these daggers, the soul reaping gem, the soul reaping gem, I put it on the frost smasher. You can tank. You don't need a shield. Mace would be best, but I'm spec'd into cutting. Yeah, so sword or axe would also be fine. I'll show you the Nova sword I got. I think it's like 100 damage. But it's not legendary. It's got life leech, precise, flaming, and all sorts. It's a good sword. Right. I'm just checking. I've got all food. I'm buffed because I like to take this this one down. For no other reason that she's annoying. Because of the dogs. Right, I'm going to want a few health vials lying around. Got one there. I got another one here. Ah, they broke it. The dog broke that one. Got another one behind me now. I'll have that one. Right. That crit healed me for 1,000. Nice, that was the smoothest that has gone. Still got 2 health files there. Right, we've got the Golden War Hero just up there. Hopefully there could be something else in it as well. There hasn't been all evening. I like the gem that gives armor and magic resistance and does the frost explosion. Ah, yeah, the gem of cold exposure. That is a good one. Yeah, it's good. You block and then it's boom. Forget the name, or Gem of Agility on my greatsword. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Agility one, but the Gem of Cold Composure is one of the new ones. It's good. Oh, it's just a staff, wasn't it? Staff of the Maw. I didn't need to evade in that fight, which was quite nice. Gem of Agility is good because you spam evade attack. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Right, there's the silver chest just there. Oh, I didn't get the other silver chest because I didn't have any lockpicks. Sometimes, I think in this silver chest here, the first one, I think I got lucky with some Oathbreakers, or Oathbreakers, but foolishly salvaged them. So I do want to go grab that one again. We'll just go and break something, grab some metal scraps, and we can make a lockpick. Maybe we just bust the door open or something. Let me break that. There we go. I think we're going to need a few as well, actually, for the throne room ones. Can I get back up there from this way? Yes. Ah, another Tomb Raider's bow. Right, let's get the silver one that is along here somewhere. Where is it? Is it this level? I saw it. I saw it on the way down the other way. Oh, for the love of... There's actually a few along in... I haven't found all of the ones in the throne room yet. There is quite a few. It's a great design, this castle. The one time I ran out of lockpicks, I couldn't find any scrap metal near me to save my life. Cost me like half an hour. Yeah. Leave the shroud, fast travel home to make lockpicks. Nope, never forget lockpicks. They are mightily important. Oh, see Daisy. Well, maybe we maybe forget about the one here. No, where is it? Maybe it's further. It's not as far right as I think. Can I see the glowiness of it? No, I can't. I think it's on this level. Nope. That's where I just was. Never mind. Both times I have actually done that one, there hasn't been a level 50. Up one level where I landed, that's all. Ah, there. Right. So this is the very top. It's not here, it's the one below here. I really would like to do this place up. It would take an age, but it would still be fun. So underneath, like right here. This level? No, I'm just being an idiot now. Oops. Yeah, I think it's just up there. On the very top where I landed. It's above me, isn't it now? I'm pretty sure. We'll get there now, and it'll be some stupid thing. Right. Ah, I think I can... No. That's not it. I saw it as soon as we were going down. I saw it, and then now I can't see it. There it is. I actually moved my head then to see if I could look round a corner. Ah, another horned greatsword, Josh. So maybe it was worth it. Don't need to take those out this time. Easy. Oh, health potion this time instead of a pearl. Oh. What's that? Steel bars. Experience scroll. Oh, backpack's full. See what we can salvage. We've got some runes. So let's do some salvaging. The 2 times retaliation puts in some work. If you tank with your face like I do. Yeah. Rot blood sounds fun. Like shroud damage, poison damage, poison damage. I think I might have a legendary one. I don't know. We'll keep that in case I don't. Because it sounds fun. I've definitely got a legendary one of those. That's silly. That's nothing. We'll keep that. Drac whistle bow. We'll keep... I don't know. Why have I done that again? This is how you clear your inventory out and get a load of runes along the way. Oh, haven't looked at the new daggers we've got yet. I used poison a lot early on, but way too much stuff is resistant to poison damage. Yeah, most of the scavengers are, I think, aren't they? Right, that's opened up a bit more space. We can get rid of some stuff we don't need now. We'll keep the salt. You never know. And we've got thousands of it back at base, actually. That's all easy to get. So we've got... I'll salvage that one. What did we get? Mace of Wrath, level 48. Got 50 back at base, but I'm going to keep those. Fire Wisp Summon. Got loads of those back at base. Keep that because we're low on actual normal leather. Alright, what about these? 46. Nah. Magic Shroud, Merciless Mana Leech. Huh, no, they're no good. Right, that's probably just the pheromones, is it? Yeah. Dang near everything was when I was using it. May have just been due to where I was questing. Probably. Ah. Are they the parade daggers? They're not very good. I saw the daggers and I was like, yes, some actual legendary daggers. We haven't had any for a long time. I'm pretty sure got these maxed out as well. Merciless retaliation, merciless retaliation, merciless. See, that sounds quite good. There's a lot of emphasis on merciless attack. All piercing, so you can just go straight down piercing. We'll keep those because I can't remember what the level is I've got back at base. That's a lot of parry power as well. So they could be interesting. Got one of those, but we'll keep it. I was using the Fell Greatsword that drops off the Elixir Wells Guardian guy and poison copper arrows. And I just still resist. You sure it was resist of the poison and not piercing or something? I don't know. It's been so long. Nice flask of the Fell. Experience. Got loads of experience scrolls. When 1.0 comes out, we can just come onto this world, grab a load of experience scrolls, get to whatever the max level will be really quickly. Alright, let's go. Aquamarine. No, Mother of Pearl. Last time, yes, it was Shroud Sludge. I haven't made any Shroud Sludge for a while, and we've got quite a lot of it. And it's just by doing this run and looking in these rooms and grabbing Shroud Sludge. Do XP scrolls even work? Yeah, they don't. It gives you a boost of XP in one go, so it doesn't like give you double XP for a period of time. It will just give you a certain amount of experience. Ah, that was it. All right. They don't seem to do anything, but I haven't looked at the actual before after XP. Yeah, they definitely work. Ah. Well, we're getting more legendaries this time round. Alchemical base, always wanted. That was a lot of wasps. He's following. No, changed his mind. Well done. No. More runes. Right, last one. I'm just going to go ignore them. I've still got the curse as well. What was that? Devilish bow and something else. Got one of those. Got that, but yeah, I don't really like scrapping all of the legendary stuff, regardless if we've got a few of them already. So there's another run. May have time for one more. It's just 10 o'clock. Right, we were going to try the Fell Monstrosity inside around here, and we've got, get rid of that, the battleground. We've taken him down twice and didn't give us anything, that boss. So don't really want to do that one again. Where's looking a little bit barren on the map? Between here, maybe there's some stuff there, but that just looks like mountains. Historic battleground. There's another one there. So this is where we came in. I wonder if there's any other bits around here that I haven't unlocked. So we could probably go down that way, but we'll do an inventory dump first. We've got a fair few bits in there. There's nothing weapon-wise new we can take out to try. Oh, we were going to look at the parade daggers. Check to see I haven't got some level 50 already. But I don't have Merciless Strike, and I'm not really wanting to respec that in. I like the build we've got at the minute. He's quite strong. Do you have a favourite bow or one that consistently outperforms the others? I currently have a level 50 Forsaken, but I feel the damage is not as good as my old level 48 bow. Well, yeah, and it's the same. It's the Forsaken. I've only got a level 46 one. I haven't found the 50 yet, and this, for me, seems to be doing more damage than all the others. At the beginning of the stream earlier, actually, I'll just show you, because the other one I would use for this build specifically is the avalanche starter bow. Let me just clear some of this crap out, and I'll show you why I've still got the Forsaken. Have I done all the shroud stuff? Yeah. Instead of the avalanche starter, because I was hoping the avalanche starter would be better, because obviously it's all it's got 10% ice damage as opposed to the Forsaken's. No, it must have 20% ice damage instead of the 10% here. I'm losing trail of thought now. What was I looking at as well? The parade daggers, wasn't I? These ones. Maybe I don't have those level 50. Okay, cool. So I'll upgrade those. Put the rot blood. They're getting upgraded. We'll put that. Have I got the Drak Whistle Blow? Drak Whistle Blow. Temple Keeper. Alright, cool. So we'll keep that one. Too much whiskey? No, no whiskey. No drinks this evening. I like that Forsaken is all plus damage, yeah, but some of that damage is always resisted. I prefer weapons that just do physical damage, but haven't found a bow that doesn't have element or perks. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I've got the Devilish, which is poison. That's only poison. What's this one? This one's shock. Well, there you go. The Bow of the Serpent, but, you know, it's level 20. The Ignited Bow's obviously got fire. That's shock. Oh, I did have a Drak Whistle. There's the level 49 Forsaken, but it's not legendary, and it's a little bit less. So you can see that's 63, and it doesn't have the magic fire damage. And this one's 64.5 with the magic fire, so you really do need the legendary Forsaken. Magic shock. Yeah, I don't think there is a bow that doesn't have some special thing on it. I need to make a Fell Curse antidote. I think shock is probably the strongest element to use as far as enemy resistances go. Yeah, because it's new, and also if you hit the Drak when they're soaked, it has an extra chance to do more damage because, you know, electricity and water are best friends. So it's good against the drak because they generally are wet or soaked as well. So that does help. And yeah, you see we've got the 10% on the Forsaken. So it really is the best bow. When I was doing the test earlier with this and the Avalanche starter, there was only like 10 points difference in it. But, you know, this is level 46 and the Avalanche starter is level 50. So, precise and brutal times 2 on a bow. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think they'll bring that in. Let's put that there. We got some more colours. What is that colour? It's very bright. Let's put the colour over in here. And then I'll get those parade daggers. We could do with those parade daggers, we could do a merciless build. Because we have parried a lot. And we would have had a lot of opportunities to merciless attack. Is that there? Yep. Get rid of that. Yeah, I like the looks of Avalanche, but I'm timid to go straight ice build since Shroud enemies are resistant to ice. Well, this is all ice build, this one. And I've been smashing through the Shroudies. I want to do a Shroud build as well, but obviously that will be no good in the Shroud. Fire would be perfect. Parade. Damage 55. See, that only went up by 5. 312 parry power. So these are basically your, with Merciless and Retaliation, these are basically your tanking daggers by the look of it, with that much parry power. And all the Merciless and then the Retaliation, these are clearly tanking daggers. So we will keep those. And see, with all that Merciless, and then we've got there's some gloves from the blacksmith that increase Merciless as well, is it? Or is it a helmet? Melee, that's two-hander. Merciless attack damage. So you could have, with those daggers, you could have this helmet on with the blood feather gloves. And then you could go Merciless and then obviously parry power opportunity. That Merciless strike might actually hit quite hard then. I got a cool two-handed mace with puncturing and fire damage on it, but alas it's only level 18. Yeah, shame we can't upgrade the level. I think it will give my next character will smash through crypts with these. Yeah, I'm tempted now to see what the damage of Merciless would be with those and the Merciless helmet, 44%, with the extra dagger damage gloves. But you see, the base damage is just so much more less. So it's all about the parrying and the blocking, building up that stun bar and doing a lot of Merciless attacks with these. So your parry game needs to be on point. Otherwise, these daggers are pointless. Because that's a lot. Look, 2 for 60% extra Merciless. You get a 4. So with those that hat, you've got 104% more damage with Merciless attack. That's the thing. Can you get them stunned enough to really benefit? I mean, I haven't been doing too bad of a job this evening. I would put the mob size back down to normal to try that, and the frequency of attacks back. I would put everything basically back down to default to try it. But it could be fun. Move away from the ice build. Keep the Forsaken though. That's good fun. But just go all normal. So we would get rid of that. Although we don't really need to get rid of that. Where else would I put those points? Well, they would go down here, wouldn't they? Shall we give it a quick try? Let's give it a quick try. Because we can take what gem have I got? Yeah, I've been popping in and out since I'm at work, so haven't really seen much of the combat. Ah, okay. Have you seen any of the combat with my ice daggers? Because they're really quite strong. Right, what gem could we put on? Burning swiftness. Is that the one you're on about, or is there one called agility? Oh, there. Stamina on hit. Gem of cold composure. Same. Darn work gets in the way. Oh, I've got another soul reaping gem, so I don't have to take it off there. Ah, I did not know I had 2. Well, I think we'll put that one in the tanky daggers. Stamina hit plus bonus cutting damage for 3 seconds. Cutting damage. Well, these are all piercing, so let's go and try it quickly before it gets too late. I'm interested just to see what that merciless attack damage is going to be like. So we shall get rid of that, and then there we go. We've got 3 extra points. I think Constitution is fully up. That's strength. That's strength. Yeah, so I can get endurance. Endurance. Is there one more endurance? Because I don't need the venomous blades because it's not on those daggers. Got a roll to trigger the buff. Oh, on the agility gem. That's a 2er. Strength? No, it doesn't. It's not a thing. Well, I'm not using magic damage, so I can take that off. Now I've got 2. Ah, it's all piercing as well, so I can take those off. So now I've got 7 more points. There's only 2 constitutions left anyway. Defeating an enemy with a bow. No. Let's get some more quicker stamina regen. Now we've got 3 more. No, that's silly. Wild animals within 50 meters will no longer attack you unless provoked. That could be a bit of fun. Bee sting. That's more fun. Okay, so there we go. So we've respect out of our Sub-Zero build. We've now got the tanky dagger build with the tanky daggers, the parade daggers. We'll keep those just in case. So food wise I think we'll keep the same because we're still going to want all that dagger damage here. This could be interesting. What helmet was it? If you get behind them for the merciless attack, can you also get the backstab damage? Oh, balls. Yes, it does count. I haven't got backstab damage or backstab master here. I should have done that, shouldn't I? What an idiot. Well done, Josh. Well done. Because 100% you would do it from back. Good job we got all these runes. So we'll take that off. These. That's given us 5. So I need... how many more? 3 more. Where did I put them? 1. 1 more I need. Oh, it was beasting, wasn't it? There we go. So backstab mastery. So that's 30% and we got another 25% with all that merciless attack. There we go. That's better. Good job, Josh. Yeah. He made us not look like such a noob. These look better than those as well. That's what we want. That one there. Let's see what damage that does. We'll go and make up a quick target dummy. But we just need to change our helmet. Which one was it? The Golden Bulwark? Yes, Golden Bulwark. It's even more parry power as well. So our stun bar should fill up a little bit more. A little bit quicker even. I'm hoping it's just like merciless after merciless after merciless. If I can get those parries in. There we go. And then we're just keeping everything else the same. Dagger damage and backstab damage there. Right. I don't think we can have a more powerful merciless attack if we tried. I mean, there may be some more weapons with it, but we shall hopefully not. Let's replenish some food. Ah, fell curse still. There we go. Let's go make a target dummy and just see what the base damage is. So I remember what the ice daggers were. Okay, it's about... That one is about 200 less. It's a bit less. The truth will be as soon as we swing, though. Did I get put the gem in? I did. Cake essence. Right, I am going to put the difficulty back down to normal. So frequency, enemy amount, oh, there, and attack frequency. Okay, that was all fine. So we've just got the right amount this time. We'll do all this now and it'll be rubbish. Basically. Hopefully not though. Right, the gem forge we want or usually go to is this one. There is a few beasties outside it, though. That's the Night Sanctum one. Let's just go. What are our thoughts? Is the Merciless going to be beastly, or are we going to go back to? Are we going to go back to our Sub-Zero dagger build pretty much straight away? I mean, I could obviously test it out normally first, but I do want the gem on it. If we can fly, here it is. Oh, the ice arrow won't be doing as much damage now either, will it? That's not too bad, actually, damage-wise, but we're not going to have our health file pop up, so we've just got the retaliation and the life leech. Quit it. There we go. Easier. Massive difference without the more enemies. Right, we want to put it in those. Insert Gem of Soul Reaping. Insert. Can we upgrade a bit as well? We can do one upgrade. There we go. Right. We've got some balls. That little bugger. I'm not sure we can parry that enough to actually stun it. I'm not sure it does. But it's following us anyway. It's turned around. Right, there's some up here. Well, there's usually some. There's usually a group right here. Maybe because I've turned down the amount also means the amount of patrols. Interesting. Oh, let's go there. Yeah, down here there's a little temple here with the big guy. See if we can try it on the crab. Missed it. No, it did. It blocked, but it didn't... There we go. Yeah. Well, that was... was that it? That was... You see, that did more attack, more than the bloody Merciless, which is why it's not very good. That can't be real. The two-handed smashdown did more damage. No way. No, no, no. Don't run into the wall. It's rubbish, basically. Absolute dog shit. Absolute waste of time. The double-handed smashdown does more damage than the merciless attack. What's the point in the merciless attack? Maybe it's just daggers is not very good. I don't feel like we wasted anything though. Maybe just a little bit of time. But let's put these back, and we shall never speak of them again. We'll go back to our beautiful ice build. I guess we wasted some essence. Although we don't need to upgrade the gem in here. We're already maxing our heal with it, so it's fine. Let's just get rid of all of that. Right. We're going to go back up the Sub-Zero tree now. But we're going to put our helmet back on. Before I forget. Sylvan, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well and everyone in the family is doing well. We get rid of all of that. And we go back up. Back up this way. Iceman. Sub-Zero, and then we did have that extra intelligence point here, and I think we had that one there. We're cutting as well on these, so where did we We had that one. That's 4. Where did I... Defeating them... Don't need that. That was another one. So that's 4 more points. Melee weapon critical strike chance is increased by 10%. I don't know if that counts with daggers because it only says melee weapon and not daggers. And what I've read, it needs to say daggers for it to count as daggers. I can't remember if we had it last time. It's 4 points. There's a constitution there. We've got 1 point left. So that's what that looked like. I think we had that one. That looks about right because the ice daggers are cutting and, well, they're mainly piercing, but they've got that 5.9. So this 10% cutting, as soon as I put some points in cutting, it did increase the damage output, the total damage output, quite considerably. I'm not sure where else I would put these points, to be honest. Kind of, unless you went there, but it's useless. Right, so that's how it was. They're having a fair day. Good. Right, let's go sleep. Nice. Right. We need to just make up some food quick, so we've got a nice full hot bar. Oh, the ginger has grown. What were we doing around material base? Was aquamarine dust or iron dust or something? Alright, so we'll have 10 of those. Then the taro root curry. Then those and the latte. Yeah, and then we'll get some latte and that's all full. We'll pop that back on. We need to sort out the gold coins and stuff. Do not belong in my inventory. You know, there's no trading, so I don't need to take them with me. Let's put the bulwark one back up there. I don't think I'll ever use this bulwark helmet because it's got extra parry power, fine. But the 44% merciless, as we just saw, is not as good as the dagger haymaker. I'm calling it. That was a close call. Salt in there. Gold coins in here. Used them all up. Get rid of that. I got some octopus. Oh yeah, we were making some of this stuff, weren't we? Made a load of that. Ah, green vitriol dust. That was it. So iron dust and sulfur, because we're going to make some of the... Was it these ones? Aquamarine dust. That's what we were getting. And the green vitriol dust for that. And that was iron dust and sulfur. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Aquamarine dust. Iron dust. There we go. 4 hours, 47 minutes. Smooth. So we're going to let that all go, actually, because if we need actual iron bars, we could just go and mine some more iron. So that can be working in the background every time we're playing. You could pop in to join. You have gifts. Ah, is it the Oathbreaker daggers? Because I was just about to call the end of the stream, so I've got to be up early into the into my appointments in the morning. Got a busy morning. I don't want to be too tired. Ah, the sweet mocker. There we go. 10 sweet mockers on the go. I'll put everything else. What's that? 2 there as well. Ah, they're different ones. Aquamarine dust can go in. Have I got enough stuff for another batch of Flask of the Fell? No. What do we need? Shroud mushrooms. Oh, I'm not going to get any of those now. Drac claws. Okay, I've deleted quite a few of those. So every time we go for the Drac, I'll make sure to keep the teeth and claws, because the Drac Soulwood Flask is a really good one to keep. I have 10 of those. Nice. Pop you there. And octopus. It's not octopus, it's crab, but it looks more... Oh, no, I can see the claw now. From a distance, it looks more like octopus because it looks like the tentacles, but I can see the claw on the right-hand side now. There we go. Right, so are we ready for the next adventure? We've got the sweet mocha cooking, we've got all that food, we've got that, and we've got, just in case we do a bit more swimming, we've got some more damage against the Fell. We're back to our Sub-Zero build because the Merciless Strike on the Parade Daggers was useless. So we're still sticking with the Sub-Zero build. However, what we could do... The next dagger build, while we wait for the Oathbreakers, is we can do, with these ones, the Sandstorm Swift Blades. That's 60.5 compared to the 76, but I think they're the next highest damage daggers, apart from the Drac. You see, they're only level 48 as well. I thought I had a 50 set of those. I've got 250 sets. So that's 72 compared to, look at the ice coated ones, not even level 50 legendary, and they're 76 compared to those 72. No, they're piercing and shock. Well, we could do an electric assassin, or we could do a poisonous one because we've got venomous blades there. So that's the... And then we've got, what are these? The Broodmother's Eye. So they're 60.5. They're 60.5. But that they do shock as well. I don't want to have to spec into shock and venomous blades and the poison. I don't think we're going to have enough for that. So it's shock or poison for the next dagger build. While we're still waiting to find the glorious Oathbreakers. Ah, Josh, if you're still here, here's the Nova, which I'm going to use for, until we find a legendary one, for my one-handed tank build. Because it's got the fire damage, it's got Merciless, which is a bit poopy, but it's retaliation and health leech, which is really, really quite cool. And we go down the fire tree as well, and we could put the fire gem on it as well. So it'll be really quite cool. Yeah, looking forward to that, but that will be a little while. So, poison or shock, that's what we need to decide next. And we'll put those in there. Coffee should be finished. Nearly. Well, 8. Yeah, I like to have a little stack. Fill that. There we go. So we've just got a minute left, so we'll wrap up the stream here. I think we've done 4.5 hours. We started a little bit earlier, so I could finish a little bit earlier. I will stream on Friday for sure. Not sure if I'll have time tomorrow, but I'll be on and around Sylvan on the computer at some point in the afternoon if you want to pop on and we can just do something on Discord. Always happy to do that. Otherwise, we can do Friday. So just let me know what is best for you. I'm trying to run down the time for the coffee. How long? Got 20 seconds. Yes. So we'll leave that one here. What did we achieve? Well, we got some more runes. We didn't quite find anything really interesting. Still on the lookout for the Oathbreaker daggers. Any level really at the minute. I just want to see what the damage is because they're meant to be quite stupendous because we've got everything else. We've got the ignited bow. We've got all the stuff. We're just waiting for those so we can make our Sunstalker assassin or whatever we're going to call it. Because he's going to be an absolute monster. And there we go. Coffee is finished. So that's it. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully even it's making you want to test out some of the daggers. Send you a message and I'll do it. Awesome. I shall do that tomorrow then when I get back. And you can just let me know when you're free to come on. Yeah, hopefully it's making you want to try some of the daggering because it can be that move there, especially very, very powerful. It hits hard. They crit with 1300 each side, so it's big damage. And you can just keep spamming like this. And if you've got lots of precise and lots of crit with battle heal. Always heal, and then you've got the Soul Reaping Gem as well. I mean, we only died once, but it was to the Fell Sickle Scythe and a butt ton of other Shroudies. We've got 0 Shroud resistance, so, you know, that's not too bad. We took down everything else in our path, and I love the look. The Sage Helmet just suits so well for a dagger. So, yes, thank you all for watching. Take care, and I shall see you next time.